Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this first of four Sunday matinee cards, Sunday, July 26, 2026. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Sunday, July 26, 2026. 12 races on the card coming up in about 28 minutes at 12:15. 12:15, the new post time for afternoon racing. Beautiful 78 degrees and the track is fast. And we have just 3 driver changes on today's card. I have 1 completed and 2 to be announced. And no Leon Bailey here this afternoon. So we go to the first race, the first half of the early double, start of our pick 5 today. Number 4, Let's Go Ball Z, make the driver Mike Whalen. Mike Whalen's going to drive number 4, Let's Go Ball Z, in race number 1. The next change in the 9th race, number 5, Brookdale Seb, driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on 5, Brookdale Seb in the 9th. And the 10th race, number 7, Boomtown Boy, driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on the 7, Boomtown Boy in the 10th. All right, so live racing returning on a Sunday afternoon. And what do we got going on a Sunday afternoon? Well, our big one is the Lot of Cash giveaway. Happening today, $500 total cash betting voucher giveaway. Guests will write their name on an on-winning ticket worth a minimum of $1 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and we got official entry boxes downstairs at Park Place and upstairs at the ITW. Now, races 2 through 6, we will have 5 winners drawn after each race for a $50 cash betting voucher. Then after the 10th today, 1 winner will receive a $250 cash betting voucher and a Batavia Downs Gaming Stay and Play. So how you play is just like the Wednesday Stay and Play. Put your name on it legibly, upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place, and then we'll combine the efforts after races 2 through 6. 5 winners of a $50 cash betting voucher, and after the 10th, 1 winner will receive a $250 cash betting voucher and a Batavia Downs Gaming Stay and Play. Also happening this afternoon, as it does any day or evening that we race here at the Batavia Downs, the Early Bird Daily Double. You wager 10 on the Early Double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. Also happening today, just like last night, the 25 for 25 Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Give us $25 on any live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Facebook photo promotion, a beautiful day to be on the apron, so take advantage of snapping a photo with you and your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. Post your picture on Facebook and tag Batavia Downs Racetrack page to be entered to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 in free play each. One winner will be selected at the end of the month. Also happening later today in the 12th and final Jackpot Super High 5, no winners last night, carries over $298.53. There it is on the tote board, $298.53 carry over in our Jackpot Super High 5 in the 12th and final race here today. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper for today, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to our first of 4 Sunday events here at Batavia Downs. We're racing over the next 4 Sundays because of the concerts, and then Thursdays will kick in after the concerts are over here in August. So we welcome you. 12:15, new post time for the afternoon cards. We have 6 total matinees with the 4 Sundays. Then we're also going to race on Labor Day, of course, and Columbus Day will be making a return on a Monday afternoon in October. Well, let's dial it back to last night. A lot of action here last night at the track in a 13-race program. We were watching and anticipating the 2,000 win mark for Mr. Dave McKnight III. Well, it took all night, but he got there. So congratulations to David. Let's take a look at some of our stars of the night from last night's action. We had 2 trainers that showed up nicely on the card. Sam Smith, 8 horses in. He had a double and a couple of seconds, a third, and 3 fifth-place finishes. If you do the math, he had checks on all 8 horses, which is very difficult to do. So I had to give Sam at least a half a star for that. So congratulations to him and his crew. Wins without on bail in race 2. And he also had a win in race 7 with 7 tier. Dave McKnight Jr., now he only had 2 horses in, and he won them both. So you can't beat perfection past 1 win, because 1 win is 1 horse. That's like sitting down at a poker table, winning a hand and going away. That's a no-no. You got to win at least more than 1, and if you can do both, I put you up no matter what, because you only had 2 horses. So he won them both. Dave McKnight Jr., Avion Sealster race 6, and the 13th and final, making the decision to put his boy up, Dave McKnight III, who was originally on the 6 Examiner Hanover, but they made a driver switch, put him up on Skyline Blue Chip, and that ended up being the one that did it there. So driver of the night, Brett McDonald, as we go on to him as well. Didn't want to leave Brett out. He had 9 checks overall and 13 starts. He had a couple catch drives that he had to take on, as well as original 11. He came away with 3 wins, a couple of seconds, a third, a fourth, and a couple of fifth-place finishes. So congratulations to Brett on being our driver of the night. But our Lifetime Achievement Award star was Dave McKnight III. Drove all 13 after he received not only a driver catch drive, but he also got that driver switch in race 13, which put him over the top. And you got to love his dad for putting him up on the horse there late, making that happen. But Dave had 13 drives with 3 wins. He had 3 seconds, a fourth, and a couple of fifths. So congratulations to David, and of course getting win number 2,000 in our lucky race 13 last night on Skyline Blue Chip. Pacer of the night, Cold Road Soda, won race 5 for her 2nd win in a row for Sean McDonough. Brett McDonald was the pilot on that occasion. Trotter of the night, 7 tier, won race 7 for 3 in a row for trainer Sam Smith, and of course Brett McDonald drove that as well. Our best bet of the night, Win Me Back, co-owned and driven by Brett McDonald. See the theme here. That's why I had to give him at least a star for the driver because he had most of our stars for horses. Win Me Back went off at 4-5, and he won by 5 lengths. That's how he became our best bet. Our live long shot was Batting Stats in race 12. Went off at 11-1. He went wire to wire. Sean Gray took him gate to wire at 11-1. He paid $24.67 or $72 rather for the victory for trainer Lisa Mariacker. So there's our stars of the night from last night. Let's see if we can make some more here today. Now the pick 5 was hit last night, so we're starting fresh. Going to go with the first race here. We're going to begin our pick 5. I'm going to go single. Going to start off living dangerously, but I like the 3 Why Tomorrow Ray. This one coming in from Monticello. He did a stop at Pocono. He also raced at Yonkers for Jennifer Petrelli over the last 3 starts. At Monticello, he ended up 4th, 2nd by a nose, and then he won his last start wire to wire in 156. If he can go that kind of a mile against these Class D here this afternoon, I think he can win at least 2 in a row. Drew Monty will be driving for Jennifer Petrelli here in the first, and right now they're the even money favorite. Let's go to race 2. I threw 3 in here. I like the 1 Colton's Charm, getting the benefit of the rail. Shows winning off the claim there, wire to wire from post 3 against optional 7500s. He's done good work against these optional 11s since he's been in the Jake Ballmeister barn. He hasn't missed a check. Can he take advantage of the rail today? Mike Ballmeister will be driving. Also like the 2 Yankee Clout. This guy can close like a rocket. How about 28-3 on the outside in the second half in that last race at Buffalo. Just missed by a length to the favorite Fernetti. Mike Whalen, Walter Whalen. Then you got the 4 Stonebridge Wizard. Tried to go wire to wire, but some broken equipment cost him the race. He ended up 3rd, a beaten favorite. I think if he keeps everything intact, he should be just as good as any in here as he looks for his 3rd win of the season and just start number 9. Drew Monty will drive for Sheena Cohen. Go to the 3rd. I'm going to go 3 deep again in here. That's the advantage of having a single, I guess. Though how about the 1 Snooze You Lose? This guy's seeing the benefit of the rail. He's also seen a lot of barns. He was claimed a ton over at Buffalo. He was very popular in the claim box. But he's been with Jake Ballmeister. He'll be start number 3 for him over there. Mike Ballmeister will be driving. He's looking for win number 8 this season. Can he take advantage of the rail and get it done? If not him, the 2, Mr. Miami, who's been knocking on the door for Truman Gale. Sean Gray will drive for him. The only question, can he get around a half-mile track? I don't see any evidence, but I do see a lot of speed over at Vernon, and he also had a start at Tioga as well. See if Sean Gray can get it done there. And also like the 8 Twist Knot. Now, Twist Knot raced here last year and posted some big miles, and he worked his way up to the open class. Today he's in a Class C. The only thing is he's got to overcome post 8, but he can also blast off the car. Joe Chandano Jr. for Janina Shaw. We go to race number 4. I go 3 deep in here again, taking advantage of that single in the first. Number 1, John the Baptist. He's looking for 2 in a row. He went wire to wire with Sean Gray in his last start, winning 155-1 over Buffalo. Now, he does move back up in class, but I think if he can go that kind of an effort this afternoon, or maybe a little bit better, he can win 2 in a row. Sean Gray for Ron Beback Jr. Also like 2 Bottle Rocket, another one that can fly for the Whalens. Walter Whalen trains, Mike Whalen drives. He'll be right close to the action. You can see a couple of just misses against this class. Then he drew an outside post 6, the last start at Buffalo. Now he's got post 2. I also like the 5 Mock Lamore coming off a victory. Now he's coming back up in class, but you can see he was racing the Open back in June. So these optional 11s aren't going to be ain't going to scare him off. Brett McDonald has been red hot lately, driving for David Russo. In the 5th race, I'm just going to go with a pair in here. I like the 1 Stone Cold Cruiser, looking to win 2 in a row against these optional 15s. He's won 2 out of his last 3, 3 out of his last 7 for Sheena Cohen. Drew Monty will be driving again. Also like the 2 Fernetti, coming off a nice wire-to-wire victory. His first start with Candace Brandstater Hall with Dave McKnight III at the helm once again here today. So there's my pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? You got about 16 minutes to get that in. You also got the early bird daily double. 16 minutes to get that in. $10 on the early double. We give you back 10 in free play. The match play free play frenzy. $25 on a live race today. Give you back 25 in free play. If you have any non-winning tickets, if I don't happen to give you a winner, or if you can't pick one yourself or bet it, whatever, write your name on it legibly. Go upstairs, ITW, if you're upstairs, or downstairs, hit up the Park Place box. After races 2 through 6, we'll draw 5 winners each for a $50 voucher after each race. And then after the 10th, the big one, the $250 voucher with a stay and play package as well. So all that's happening here this afternoon. You get about 16 minutes of first post, I'll crank the tunes. We'll enjoy a beautiful Sunday afternoon here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Good luck. And for those of you just arriving, 78 degrees and the track is fast. And now I do have all those driver changes completed. So let's take a look at the changes in our program. In the first race, number 4, Let's Go Ball Z, make the driver Mike Whalen. Mike Whalen driving the 4, Let's Go Ball Z in the first. Next change comes in the ninth race. Ninth race, number 5, Brookdale Seb, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III driving the 5, Brookdale Seb in race 9. Race 10, number 7, Boomtown Boy, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III driving 7, Boomtown Boy in the 10th. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of the early daily double. Start of our pick 5. Exact a 50-cent try. Win play show is available. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1 is Time to Communicate, owned by the trainer Luis Ramirez, the driver Brett McDonald. Number 2, Risky Dude, owned by Gordy Swift, Tammy Cummings Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 3, Why Tomorrow Ray, owned by Mike Malazzo, Jennifer Petrelli Trains with Drew Monty. 4, Let's Go Ball Z, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright. The driver now is Mike Whalen. 5, Initial Concept, owned by Sebastian Calamari, Casey Russo Trains, and Sean Gray. 6, Time Envoy, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings Trains, and John Cummings Jr. And the 7, I'm Already Gone, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 7, race 1, start of the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show, a Class D optional claimer, purse $5,000. Again, 78 and fast, and this the 1 driver change in the early double in pick 5. Right here in the first, the 4, Let's Go Ball Z. It'll be Mike Whalen. Got about 5 minutes to first post, and Hot Pick's going to go 3-6-2, and I'm going to go 3-1-2, and I agree with the 3 as well. Why Tomorrow Ray coming off the wire-to-wire victory after just missing by a nose in the previous start. Drew Monty will drive for Jennifer Petrelli. Right now on the board at 2-5. 1 Time to Communicate. If you think back to the winter months, he actually won a Winter Series here at the track for the Pacers. Brett McDonald will drive for Luis Ramirez on this occasion. And from the rail, he's 11-1. Third of the two, Risky Dude, has hit the board all but one start since the qualifier. Let's see what he can do to get on the board today. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings, and right now he's on the board at 7-1. So I'm going to go 3-1-2 and hot picks 3-6-2. Pacers go to the gate, less than 4 minutes. Good luck. Starter calling the Pacers for today's first. It's post time. Last call to wager on the early double and pick 5. Field of 7 Class D optional claimers set for $5,000. Mike Whalen driving the 4 Let's Go Ball Z. The 3-5 favorite, 3 Why Tomorrow Ray. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And we're off in the Sunday opener. Why Tomorrow Ray shooting out for the lead. Time to communicate down along the inside. Risky Dude in between them gets away in third. Then you have Let's Go Ball Z from fourth. Pacing along fifth is Initial Concept. Then you got Time Envoy, and I'm Already Gone is the early trailer. Past the eighth and down the backside. And the leader, Drew Monty and Why Tomorrow Ray at 1-5, taking all the money. Has the lead by a length and a half over Time to Communicate. Pacing along in third, Risky Dude. In there fourth, Let's Go Ball Z. Initial Concept, 28-4, the opening quarter. Back markers, Time Envoy, and I'm Already Gone. Single file behind the heavily favored Why Tomorrow Ray showing the way. And their second, Time to Communicate. 2 back in third to Risky Dude. And you got Let's Go Ball Z, a couple back in fifth to Initial Concept. Time Envoy, I'm Already Gone, trails the field. Single file to the half mile in front of the fans in the stands. And the leader, all decked out in pink, that is Why Tomorrow Ray showing the way. Pacing along in second, that's Time to Communicate with Risky Dude third, the half 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn, they pace, and it's Why Tomorrow Ray on top. Traveling along in the pocket second, Time to Communicate, Risky Dude is third. And then you got Let's Go Ball Z. To the outside goes Time Envoy, trying to get around Initial Concept and the trailer, I'm Already Gone. Down the backside, they go to 3/4 wide. Tomorrow Ray, time to communicate with a perfect trip. Now Risky Dude pops out of the 3-hole to come after this leader. And then you got Let's Go Ball Z on the outside, Time Envoy. And then you have Initial Concept, I'm already gone. 127 flat to 3/4, 28 and 3. Backside 3/4, so wide. Tomorrow Ray still there. Risky Dude battle alongside of Time to Communicate. A gap back to Let's Go Ball Z and the rest as they turn to the wire. Wide, Tomorrow Ray at 1-5, trying to see it through. Two-pronged attack on the inside, Time to Communicate. Outside, Risky Dude. Wide, Tomorrow Ray. Time to Communicate up the inside. Wide, Tomorrow Ray. Hanging on. Overtime to Communicate and Risky Dude. Time of the mile, 155 and 3. Unofficial order up on the board, number 3, Wide Tomorrow Ray, hanging out over the 1, Time to Communicate, and the 2, Risky Dude. 3-1-2 here in the first. Time of the mile, 155 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, number 3, Wide Tomorrow Ray, the big gelding 6-year-old by Racing Hill out of the no pan intended mare. It's Ruthless Hill. Owned in Goshen, New York by Mike Milazzo, trained by Jennifer Petrelli, and driven to victory by Drew Monty. A back-to-back winner between Monticello and Batavia for the 3, Wide Tomorrow Ray, winning his second and 20 on the season. A season's effort at odds of 1-5. Race 1, it's official. 3, Wide Tomorrow Ray, Drew Monty, 258, 210, and 210. Number 1, Time to Communicate, second, Brett McDonald, 540 and 288. Third, the 2, Risky Dude, and Kyle Cummings at 228. 3-1 Exacta paid 1104 and 3-1-2 and the dollar try at 851. Rundown Time to Communicate was second, Risky Dude third, Wide Tomorrow Ray the winner. Let's Go Ball Z was 4, Initial Concept 5, Time Envoy was 6, I'm Already Gone 7. 2-3-1, 4-5-6, 7, 155 and 3. Race 1 of the 3, Wide Tomorrow Ray and the driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner between Monticello and Batavia for the 3, Wide Tomorrow Ray. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It is a Class B optional claiming pace, field of 7, and they'll go in 10 at 12:35. Just a reminder, fans, any non-winning tickets you might have had in that first race, make sure you write your name on them. We have bins upstairs at ITW and downstairs at Park Place, because after the second race, we will do our first of 5 consecutive $50 cash voucher drawings. Pacers have entered the track for race number 2. It features Exact the Try in the 20-cent Superfecto in play show. Class B optional claiming pace, purse of $8,000. One Colton's Charm is owned by Jennifer Signor, the trainer Jacob Ballmeister, driver Mike Ballmeister. 2 Yankee Cloud is owned by Christopher Nickel, Walter Whalen trains, Mike Whalen drives. 3 1 Corona to Go, owned by the Eldorado Stables of Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Sean Gray. 4 Stonebridge Wizard, owned by the PT Stable, Sheena Cohen trains with Drew Money. 5 Caviar Vale is owned by Chelsea Prescott, that is Luis Perfilio trains, and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 6 McPleasant is owned by Fred Yellen, John Cummings Jr. trains and drives. And the 7 Rocket Baby, owned by the trainer-driver Brad Jackson, and along with Cindy Nostro. That is your field of 7, race 2. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. That is a Class B optional claimer set at $8,000. We have no changes to race 2. We got about 5 minutes until post time. Just a reminder, fans, make sure you get those non-winning tickets from race number 1 in the box, because after this race, we will draw for our first $50 voucher. So let's see what we got here in race 2. Hot Pick's going to go 4-2-1-3, and I'm going to agree. 4-2-1-3. So Hot Picks must be drinking the Kool-Aid. And 4 Stonebridge Wizard looking for a redemption after broken equipment might have cost him a victory in the start before that. Might have even cost him a check. So hopefully equipment stays intact today. Stonebridge Wizard, one of our favorites on the board right now at 9-2, so a nice price. Looking for his 3rd win of the season. Number 2, Yankee Clout with that closing ability. Draws inside, post 2 here. Closest he's been to the rail in a while. Mike Whalen, Walter Whalen, can they take advantage of it? The fan says yes at even money. Also like the 1 Colton's Charm getting the advantage of the rail for Mike and Jake Ballmeister as driver and trainer here for the 5th start. They've made money in previous 4 against this group, but can the rail get them over the top? I put them in the pick 5. Nice odds, 6-1. 3-1 Corona to Go. Winner 3 starts back against 2250. Moved up to this class. Just missed the first start. Got a 5th out of post 6. I see this one getting at least in the super. Sean Gray for Sam Smith rather at 2-1. So I'm going to go 4-2-1-3. Hot Picks agrees. Do you agree? Do you not agree? You got about 3 minutes to get them in. 3 minutes till post time. I want to give a big birthday shout out here this afternoon to Miss Crystal Peacock. Happy birthday, Crystal, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and hope you enjoy your day. Starters called the Pacers for race number 2. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 7 Class B optional claiming Pacers line up for $8,000 here today. And right now, the 8 to 5 favorite is the 4 Stonebridge Wizard in a pretty wide open race, too. Pick up speed, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Yankee Cloud actually sticks ahead in front as they go into the first turn, but Colton's Charm battling back on the inside. Then you got 1 Corona to go. Stonebridge Wizard is going to try it from 4th. Then you have Caviar Vale, McPleasant, and the trailer, Rocket Baby. Down the backside they go, and Mike Whalen. Yankee Clout looking to cut the cake here at 3-2, as he's now the tight second choice. In their second, that is Colton's Charm. Pacing along in third is actually the 6 to 5 favorite, 1 Corona to go in the last flash. They go by the opening quarter, 28-1. Stonebridge Wizard paces 4th, about 2 back in 5th, the Caviar Vale. Then you got McPleasant, and Rocket Baby trails the field. Single file, and they're all chasing Yankee Cloud. Yankee Cloud up there a length and a half. Colton's Charm in there second, pacing along in third. That's 1 Corona to go. Your 6 to 5 betting choice, about 4 off the lead as they make their way to the half. Then you got Stonebridge Wizard. And you got Caviar Vale. McPleasant goes to the outside for Cummings, and Rocket Baby trails. To the half they go, and Yankee Clout the half and 58-2. Just 30-1 in quarter 2, so a nice breather for Yankee Clout. But up on the outside, here comes Stonebridge Wizard to challenge. On the inside, Colton's Charm. Then you got 1 Corona to go. The favorite is 4th along the cones. Then you got McPleasant gapping cover in the inside, Caviar Vale, and Rocket Baby still trails the field. 5 in and 2 out to 3/4. Yankee Clown still there. On the outside, Stonebridge Wizard making a methodical move towards the front. Then you got Colton's Charm with 1 Corona to go. 3/4 sped up. 126-3. 28-1 backside third quarter. So Yankee Clout still there. Nice trip for Colton's Charm. Outside stalling a bit. Stonebridge Wizard on the inside. Nowhere to go for the favorite. 1 Corona to go just yet as they swing towards the wire. And the leader, it's Yankee Clout. Outside Colton's Charm. Passing lane. 1 Corona to go. It's down to Yankee Clout and Colton's Charm. Yankee Clout hanging on. Tight for second between Colton's Charm and 1 Corona to go. Then it's Stonebridge Wizard 4th and 155. Unofficially on the board, number 2, Yankee Clout over the 1, Colton's Charm. The 3, 1 Corona to go, 4, Stonebridge Wizard. 2-1-3-4, given Tina box by both I and Hot Picks. Time of the mile, 155. All right, making his way back to the winner's circle is the 2 Yankee Clout, a bay gelding 6-year-old by Sweet Lou, out of the Art Major mare, Classy Chris. Owned in West Yorkshire, England by Christopher Nickel, trained by Walter Whalen, driven to victory by Mike Whalen. Second win, 12 on the season. A season's effort for the 2 Yankee Clout at 3-2. Race 2, it's official. The 2 Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen, 504, 318, and 226. Number 1, Colton's Charm is second. Mike Ballmeister, 540 and 304. Third of the 3, 1 Corona to go. Sean Gray at 244. 2-1 Exacta paid $15.72. 2-1-3 the Dollar Try at $19.56. The 3-2 Double paid $8.22. 2-1-3-4 Dollar Super $32.62. Rundown, Colton's Charm was second. Yankee Clout the winner. 1 Corona to go was third. Stonebridge Wizard was fourth. Caviar Vale was 6. McPleasant was 5. And Rocket Baby was 7. The top down 2-1-3, 4-6-5-7 on the bottom. 155 flat, race 2 to the 2 Yankee Clout, the driver Mike Whalen. Third race coming up next, Class C Pacers. We'll begin our early pick 4. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Full field of 8. They'll go in 11 at, call it 10, 12:56. No changes in the pick 4 here today. All right, I can have your attention, please. We have our first $50 cash voucher draw, and it was Mr. Frank Giancurcio, Giancurcio, Frank Giancurcio. If I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, I apologize, but you are our $50 cash voucher winner of the first of 5 that'll be drawn over the next 5 races. Congratulations, Frank Giancurcio. Also, while I'm on, I want to wish an early happy birthday tomorrow to driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings celebrates a birthday tomorrow. He'll turn 26. So happy birthday, Kyle, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and good luck the rest of the day. All right, our first $50 cash voucher winner again is Frank Giancurcio. 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 Frank Gian, you are the first of five $50 cash voucher winners. Please collect your prize if you haven't done so yet. Pacers are on the track for the third race. It'll begin our pick four. Got exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It is a Class C optional claimer going at $6,500. The one Snooze You Lose, owned by Ron Ballmeister. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. Number two is Mr. Miami, owned by Ashley Snyder along with Joe Harrington. Truman Gale trains. Sean Gray the driver. Three Driver Jace, owned by trainer Anthony Cummings. The driver is Brett McDonald. Four Bolt Power, owned by Tammy Lonke. Jerry Nugent Jr. is the trainer and Kyle Cummings drives. Five Check on William, the Great Britain bred, is owned by the Lav Racing Stable Incorporated. Chris Petrelli now trains at Kyle Swift. Six Counter B is owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver is Drew Monty. Seven Dine with Kings, owned by Chelsea Prescott, along with trainer Luis Perfilio. The driver Ray Fisher Jr. And number eight Twist Knot, owned by Jeff Savage. Janina Shaw trains with Joe Chindano Jr. It's field of eight, race three, full field to start at pick four. Got exact to try Super Win Play Show. It is a Class C optional claimer. Purse $6,500. No changes in the pick four here this afternoon. 4 minutes to post time, and Hot Pick's going to go 1-3-8-2, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 8-2-1-3, so I might want to box this one I'm going to go with 8 Twist Knot. I know what this guy is capable of doing because he raced here last year. He moved himself all the way up to the Open and even competed well against those. And now he's in this Class C event, making his return to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Janina Shaw, looking for 2 wins in a row at odds of 6-1. Also like the 2 in here, Mr. Miami. But knocking on the door over at Vernon for Trim and Gale. Now he comes over here to Western New York. Going to try to go around 4 turns. Sean Gray is going to be the driver here today, and he's got odds of 9-2. Also like the 1, Snooze You Lose, one of the most claimed horses, like I said, over at Buffalo Raceway this past season. And now he makes his 2026 start here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel with Jake Ballmeister, Mike Ballmeister at the helm. He hasn't seen the rail in a while. Really hasn't had a bad post either, but he hasn't missed a check, so I got to have him at least on the board. Also threw him in the pick 5 at 4-1. Also like 3, Dry Ridge Ace, just missed a couple starts back. Drew outside the last time. Brett McDonald driving again for Anthony Cummings on the board at 10-1. Rounds out my Super Go, 8-2-1-3, and again, hot picks 1-3-8-2. Box it up here in the third. Good luck in the pick 4. 3 minutes of post time. 3 minutes of post time in 3. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Today's third race will begin our pick 4, first of 2. Last chance to wager on this early pick 4, less than 1. Full field of 8 Class C optional claimers line the gate for the purse $6,500. Right now, the 2-1 slate favorite is the 1, Snooze You Lose. Picking up speed. They're off and pacing Mr. Miami, leaving away from the middle of the racetrack. There goes Check on William, and from the far outside, Twist Knot. But Sean Gray got out of the gate fast with Mr. Miami. Shows the way over Snooze You Lose. Looking to settle in possibly third is Check on William on his leave attempt. Now Twist Knot has not found a seat on the bus. And then you got Dry Ridge Ace. Then you have Bolt Power with Connor B. And Dine with Kings is now from the outside from last and going towards the front by the quarter in 27-2. End of the turn, Mr. Miami making his debut as he leads it by a length and a half over Snooze You Lose, dropping in there third. Check on William right behind him along the cones. Twist Knot did find a seat in front of Dry Ridge Ace. On the outside, Dine with Kings trying to ruffle some feathers, and he got Dry Ridge Ace to give him some cover. Then he got Bolt Powered on trailing his Connor B. So they're 6 in, 2 out to the half. They're chasing the 2. Mr. Miami threw a half in 57-1. So Sean dialed it down 29-4 in quarter 2 for Mr. Miami. Get a nice trip in there. Snooze You Lose. First up on the outside, Dry Ridge Ace. Down along the inside, Check on William. Then you got Twist Knot, got his plugs popped from fifth. The outside gapping cover that he asked for, Dine with Kings. Then you got Bolt Power and outside from last, Connor B. They head to 3/4. They better hurry because Mr. Miami is starting to check out on this field. Snooze You Lose forgot to switch gears. 3/4 and 125-3. 28-2 backside third quarter. And Mr. Miami making an impression here. Snooze You Lose all out in second, trying to get back to him. Check on William. Driver Jace retreats back to the cones in fourth as they turn for home. Mr. Miami. Snooze You Lose, outside Check on William with Connor B, but it's Sean Gray and Mr. Miami winning easily. Tight for second, maybe Snooze You Lose over Check on William and Connor B, and 155. Unofficial result on the board. Number 2, Mr. Miami takes it the distance over the 1, Snooze You Lose. 5, Check on Williams. 6, Connor B. 2-1-5-6 here in the third. Time of the mile, 155 flat. Coming back to the winner's circle is the 2, Mr. Miami, a bay gelding 11-year-old by So Surreal under the Western Terror mare. It's Western Carry. Owned in Balkville, New York by Ashley Snyder along with Joe Harrington and Vernon. Trained by Trim and Gale, driven to victory today by Sean Gray. Second win in 10 starts on the season. 2, Mr. Miami at odds of 5-1. All right, our third race has gone official. Number 2, Mr. Miami in his debut for Sean Gray paid $13.44 to win. 438, 288. Number 1, Snooze You Lose. Second, Mike Ballmeister, 276, 270. Third of the 5, Check on William. And Kyle Swift, 274. 2-1 exacta paid 30.38. 215 the dollar try at 64.52. 2156 $6 super, $361.61. Rundown, Snooze You Lose second, Mr. Miami the winner. Dry Ridge Ace was 6, Bolt Power 5, Check on William third, Connor B was 4, Dine with King 7, and Twist Knot 8. The top down 216, 534, 78, 155. Third race, the 2, Mr. Miami, and the driver, Sean Gray. Coming up next, we will have race number 4. That'll begin our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play show a field of 8 Class B Pacers, and they will go at 8 minutes at 116. Just a reminder, fans, if you haven't done so already, any non-winning tickets worth the minimum of $1 here at Batavia today, make sure you put your name on them legibly like Frank did. And we draw names after each race, races 2 through 6. We will have a draw after this race. I'll get texted a name, and I'll announce it. You'll claim your prize. $50 cash voucher, races 2 through 6. The grand prize coming up after the 10th. So make sure you get those tickets in, because after the 10th, a $250 cash voucher and a stay and play package. So make sure you get them tickets if you don't win. Worth the minimum of $1 here at the Downs. Into those boxes. Upstairs, we got one upstairs at ITW and one downstairs at Park Place. Okay, if I could have your attention, please. Our next $50 cash voucher winner is Mr. Russ Bono. Buono. Russ Bono. Congratulations. Claim your prize. You got a $50 cash voucher as part of our Lot of Cash giveaway. All right, our cash voucher winner still needs to be claimed, Mr. Russ Bono, Buono, Bono, Russ Bono. You are our cash prize winner for the $50 voucher. Claim your prize. Pacer on the track for race 4 begins our daily double for races 4 and 5. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Class B optional claiming event going to $8,000. The 1, John the Baptist, owned by Jennifer Usiak, Ron B. Back Jr. trains, Sean Gray the driver. 2, Bottle Rocket, owned by trainer Walter Whalen, along with Christopher Nickel, that is Mike Whalen. 3, Point to My Grandson, owned by the Live Racing Stable Incorporated, Chris Petrelli trains with Kyle Swift. 4 is Bold Speed, making his debut for Sierra Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith now trains Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Mock Lamore is owned by Calio Enterprises, LLC. David Russo trains at Brett McDonald. 6, Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Rothfuss trains. Denny Bucheri drives. 7, Viva Las Vegas, owned by the trainer Anthony Cummings, the driver Drew Monty. Number 8, Final Game, is owned by Philip Mazzone. Brad Jackson trains at Wade Tomaszewski. At your field of 8, race 4 begins our mid-double. We have Exact to try Super Win Play Show. It is a Class B optional claimer going at $8,000. No changes in the double. And you got about 5 minutes to post time. Hot picks 4127. I like 5213. Going to go back to the 5, Mock Lamore. Yes, he won an hours at 22.50 on his second attempt by a nose as the favorite over at Buffalo. Now he comes over here against this optional 11. But you can see back in June he was racing against optional 20s and even the open pace. So Brett McDonald driving for David Russo, looking to make it 2 in a row. And on the board, a nice price at 12-1. Second, the 2, Bottle Rocket. He's a fast closer, and he's in close. Last time he was here, he only missed by a half a length against this group. Mike Whalen, Walter Whalen looking for training and driving doubles respectively. On the board right now, it's 6-1. Third of the 1, John the Baptist getting all the love at 4-5. Ron B. Back Jr., Sean Gray, as he looks for a back-to-back driving double. John the Baptist looking for back-to-back victories as he found his way to the winner's circle late over there at Buffalo. And right now, he's a favorite at 4-5. And then I got the 3, Point to My Grandson, to round out my super. Going to go 5-2-1-3, and Hot Pick's going to go 4-1-2-7. Go to the gate in less than 4 minutes, less than 4 to post. Don't forget, we'll have our third drawing for the cash voucher for our lot of cash giveaway coming up after this race. Got to make sure you get those tickets in, write your name on them, so Miss Nicole can read them, and she'll send them up to me, and I will announce your name, or try to anyway, and get your $50 cash voucher. And then the big one happened after the 10th, $250 voucher with a stay and play package. Scoring complete. Starter calls Pacers race 4. It's post time. Last call to wager on the early daily double. Field of 8 Class B optional claimers going at $8,000. The even money favorite, still the one, John the Baptist. Looking to make it 2 in a row. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing Point to My Grandson, looking for the lead. Then along the inside, John the Baptist speeds it up with his usual early speed. Also, Bottle Rocket trying to protect his position, so Point to My Grandson getting put back into his third spot. Then you got Bold Speed making his debut. He paces fourth. Mock Lamore is fifth. Then Ideal Artillery, Viva Las Vegas, the trailer, is final game. Single file post position orders. They go to the quarter. Sean Gray and John the Baptist leading a length and a half over Bottle Rocket. Pacing along third, Point to My Grandson. Opening quarter, an honest 28-1. Into the turn they go, and John the Baptist shows the way. And their second, Bottle Rocket pacing along in third, Point to My Grandson with Bold Speed fourth. Then Mock Lamore and Ideal Artillery, the trailers, Viva Las Vegas, final game. They go by 3/8, come under the first time of the half mile. And they're all chasing the one, John the Baptist at even money. Pacing along in second, that's Bottle Rocket. In their third is Point to My Grandson. In their fourth is Bold Speed with Mock Lamore. They go by the half and a headstrong 57-1. So John the Baptist definitely on the bit here as he takes him into the clubhouse turn. Bottle Rocket in their second, pacing along in third is Point to My Grandson. And their fourth, still Bold Speed with Mock Lamore. No right lines yet. Ideal Artillery, Viva Las Vegas. Final game still trails. Down the backside they go. And John the Baptist, now here comes Swifty again. Point to My Grandson heading to the outside. Bottle Rocket being urged on from the pocket to tighten up. Then you got Bold Speed with Mock Lamore heading off the cones. 3/4 25-3. 28-2 backside third quarter. John the Baptist, but here comes Point to My Grandson up the challenge on the outside. Bottle Rocket getting that perfect trip. Also out there, Bold Speed, Macklemore up the cones. He's got work to do as they turn for home. And it's John the Baptist. Point to my grandson on the grandstand side. Bottle Rocket in the lightning lane. Here comes Mike Whalen and Bottle Rocket. Point to my grandson. Bottle Rocket on the inside. In a three-way photo with Bottle Rocket, John the Baptist, point to my grandson. Three of them across the track. Photo for win, 154 and 4. Judges have posted number 2. Bottle Rocket was the pocket rocket to take the lightning lane to victory over the 1, John the Baptist. The 3, point to my grandson in that three-way photo, and the 4, Bold Speed to round out the super. 2-1-3-4 here in the 4th, time 154 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 2, Bottle Rocket. He's a Bay Horse 8-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the Life Sign Mare. It's Who Moved the Rock. Owned in Dundas, Ontario, Canada by the trainer Walter Whalen and co-owned by Christopher Nicola, West Yorkshire, England. That'll give Christopher a double as an owner, Walter Whalen a double as a trainer, and Mike Whalen a double as a driver here today. Third win in 23 on the season, a season's effort, a huge effort for the 2, Bottle Rocket, odds of 3-1. It's official. Number 2, Bottle Rocket, the winner, Mike Whalen, 823.90, 274. Second, the 1, John the Baptist, Sean Gray, 240 and 216. Third of the 3, point to my grandson, Kyle Swift, 382. A 2-1 exact, a 1662. 213, the dollar try it, 39.48. 2134 $4 super, $100, 65 cents. Rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Here's your rundown. Race 4, John the Baptist was second. Bottle Rocket is the winner. Point to my grandson, third. Bold Speed, 4. Macklemore was 5. Ideal Artillery, 6. Viva Las Vegas, 7. Final game was 8. 213, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 154 and 4. Race 4 to the 2, Bottle Rocket, and the driver Mike Whalen giving doubles today for owner Christopher Nickel, the trainer Walter Whalen, and the driver Mike Whalen. Race 5 up next. They got exact to try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show, field of 8 Class A Pacers. They'll go in 9 at 135, and we have no change. And if I could have your attention, please, our next $50 cash voucher winner is Miss Carol Rosenberg. Carol Rosenberg, congratulations. You're our next $50 cash voucher winner. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Our last Lotto Cash giveaway winner for a $50 voucher was Miss Carol Rosenberg. Carol Rosenberg, you were the winner of a $50 cash voucher. Please claim your prize. Pacers on the track for race 5. Featured exacta, trifecta 20-cent superfecta wagering, win, play, show, a Class A. Optional claimer going at $9,500. The 1 is Stone Cold Cruiser, owned by the PT Stable. Sheena Cohen trains, Drew Monty drives. 2 is Fernetti, owned by Sylvia Sedlak. That is Candace Brandstater Hall, who trains. Dave McKnight III. 3, Born a Rebel, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains, at Kyle Swift. 4, Bryant Sealster, now owned by Lawrence Morris and Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 5, Tiger Baron is owned by Courtney McKnight, Dave McKnight Jr. with Joe Chindano Jr. The number 6, Human Cocktail, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains, at Brett McDonald. Number 7, Thor to V, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Micchia. The driver is Mike Whalen. And number 8, Kilowatt Kid, is owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, at Sean Gray. Full field of 8, race 5, exacta try super, win, play, show, a Class A pace going at $9,500. No changes in race 5. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Hot picks going to go 2-1-5-3, and I like 1-2-6-5. We'll go with the 1, Stone Cold Cruiser. Winner in his last start after battling pretty heavily in the second half against this group. And he also won 3 starts back against optional 11s before he jumped up to this class. Drew Monty for Sheena Cohen, looking to make it 2 in a row at odds of 2-1. Second of 2, Fernetti, right now the 4-5 favorite. Dave McKnight III, Candace Brandstater Hall, looking to make it 3 in a row as he stretches his win streak back to Northfield. And we'll see what he can do here at odds of 4-5. Third number 6, Human Cocktail, also coming off a victory. Moves up in class, draws outside, but I think he can at least hit the board. If you look down the bottom of the program back in the spring, he was racing against some higher classes. Brett McDonald for Ferris Hazlitt, right now a long shot at 17-1. And then the 5, Tiger Baron, to round out my super. I'm going to go 1-2-6-5. Hot picks 2-1-5-3. They'll go to the gate in less than 3 minutes. 3 to post. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We had to do a redraw on that last stay and play, or the last cash voucher draw. Sorry. Mark Mick, MYC. Mark Mick, you are the winner of the $50 cash draw prize. Starters called, the Pacers, race 5. It's post time. Gates rolling. Race 5, field of 8, Class A optional claiming Pacers, purse $9,500, have reached the top of the stretch. 6 to 5, slate favorite is the 2, Fernetti. Picking up speed. They're rough and pacing. Fernetti goes out for the lead. Stone Cold Cruiser down along the inside. Born to Rebel drops in third. Coming up from post 6, Human Cocktail. He moved up to fourth and finds a seat right in front of Bryant Sealster, fresh off the claim. And then you got Tiger Baron. Thor to V and Kilowatt Kid trails the field. Down the backside they go in triple sticks. Fernetti N for New Zealand showing the way at 6 to 5. 3 to 5 favorite taking money on that last flash. It was Stone Cold Cruiser. So the two favorites 1-2 here by a quarter and just 30-3. End of the turn. So Fernetti in no hurry here. He's got advantage over Stone Cold Cruiser and also Born a Rebel. Then you have Human Cocktail. And you got Bryant Sealster with Tiger Baron. Thor to V and Kilowatt Kid. They turn it up to the half. The leader on the front end is Fernetti. Fernetti is at 6 to 5. Pacing along in second, Stone Cold Cruiser. Born a Rebel is third. Human Cocktail fourth. Then you got Bryant Sealster. They go by the half in a minute and 1/5. So they stepped on the gas 29-3 in quarter two. End of the clubhouse turn they go. And Fernetti having his way on the front end over Stone Cold Cruiser, 3 to 5 favorite. Pacing along in third is Born a Rebel. Then you got Human Cocktail. And then you got Bryant Sealster trying to close the gap. Then you got Tiger Baron, Thor to V, and Kilowatt Kid. Single file to the 3/4. Fernetti is still there. Stone Cold Cruiser now McDonald to the outside with Human Cocktail. Right alongside that one is Born a Rebel, 3/4 and 129. So they picked it up 28-4 in quarter number 3. And Fernetti is still there. Stone Cold Cruiser breathing fire from the pocket. And Drew's about ready to unleash him. On the inside, Born a Rebel. Outside, Human Cocktail. As they come off the turn, they head for home. Fernetti trying to see it through, but Stone Cold Cruiser, the pocket rocket, goes to the outside, and Drew Monty goes right on by. The favorite, Stone Cold Cruiser, to win it. Fernetti, Born a Rebel, and Bryant Sealster, 157-4. Unofficially, number 1, Stone Cold Cruiser over the 2, Fernetti, the 3, Born a Rebel, 4, Bryant Sealster. As easy as 1, 2, 3, and 4 here in race number 5, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 1, Stone Cold Cruiser. He's a big gelding 6-year-old by Yankee Cruiser out of the Stonebridge Regal Mare, Stonebridge Secret. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Sheena Cohen. A driving double today for driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner between Buffalo and Batavia, win number 5 and 15 on the season. The 1, Stone Cold Cruiser, odds of 3 to 5. Race 5, it's official. The one Stone Cold Cruiser and Drew Monty, 350, 216 and 210. Number 2, Fernetti's second, Dave McKnight the third, 242 and 212. And number 3, Born a Rebel third, Kyle Swift, 304. 1-2 Exacta 640, 1-2-3 the dollar try at 1072. The 2-1 double pit 1866, the 1-2-3-4 dollar super $30.10, and the pick 5 given to you upstairs 5 out of 5 $141.63. Rundown: Stone Cold Cruiser the winner, Fernetti was second, Born a Rebel was third, Brian Sealster 4, Tiger Baron was 5, Human Cocktail 7, Thor to V was 6, Kilowatt Kid was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 8. The time 157 and 4. Race 5 to the 1 Stone Cold Cruiser and the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double, back-to-back winner between Buffalo and Batavia for the 1 Stone Cold Cruiser. Race 6, Trotters will get a turn. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show, field of 7. Class AA optional claimers will go in 10 at 155. No changes in the 6th. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Our next cash winner is Judy Lester. Judy Lester, congratulations. Head down to Park Place to claim your prize. High class trotters on the track for race 6. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Class AA optional claimer going $11,000. Number 1, Infinity Stone, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains. Brett McDonald. Number 2 is Uncle Archie, owned by Michael Flanagan. Rachel Mungillo trains. And Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari. Sam Dilcher trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 4 is Amigo Mio, owned by Carl Monty. Darren Monty now trains. Drew Monty drives. 5, Makes Me Charlie, owned by the trainer Margaret Butler, along with Amy Butler. That is Mike Baumeister. 6, Valentine Express, owned by the Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. trains and Sean Gray. 7 is Crazy Fool, owned, trained, and driven by Kyle Cummings, along with Matthew Miller. That is your field of 7, race 6, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Class AA optional claiming trot, purse $11,000. No changes in race 6. Hot picks 5164, and I like 1567. Got to go with the 1, Infinity Stone here again. Getting the benefit of the rail. And against these optional 15s and 20s at Buffalo, he made his hay enough to be the trotter of the meet for 2026 over there. See what he can do with the benefit of the rail here. Brett McDonald, David Russo right now at 7-5. He is the favorite. Second, the 5, Makes Me Charlie, might have something to say about this. Dropping out of the open for Margaret Butler. Mike Baumeister is driving. And if you look at his lifetime mark, 155-3, taken here at Batavia a couple seasons ago, that happened in just about late fall, early winter, and Michael was at the helm. So he knows how to get this horse around this track. Can he get there from post 5 at 3-1? Third of the 6, Valentine Express, Sean Gray driving for Jerry Nugent Jr. Second was a beaten favorite in his last start, but can he atone that here this afternoon? At least get on the board at odds of 4-1. And then the 7, Crazy Fool, rounds out my super. Going to go 1567. Hot pick's going to go 5164. Trotters go to the gate in 4 minutes to post time. Now our final $50 cash draw voucher drawing will happen after this race. Then after the 10th, the stay and play package along with a $250 cash voucher. So keep those tickets rolling in the bins. And we got 2 more winners to pick. One after this race for the 50, and the 250 in the stay and play will happen after the 10th. Trotters lining up race 6. It's post time. This field is in motion. Field of 7 Class AA optional claim trotters set $11,000. 6 to 5 favorite, the one Infinity Stone. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Infinity Stone at the rail. Uncle Archie going to take a seat in second, and their third is Rough Tough Tested as they go into the first turn. Trotting fourth, the newcomer, Amigo Mio. And you have Makes Me Charlie, Valentine Express, and Crazy Fool. So they're all chasing the 4 to 5 favorite. That is Infinity Stone. He's up by 2. Over the 2, Uncle Archie. Rough Tough Tested trots third. In their fourth, Amigo Mio. About 2.5 back in fifth, the Makes Me Charlie. Valentine Express, the Crazy Fool. Single file post position order by the quarter in 29. Into the turn, Infinity Stone on top. Trotting along second, Uncle Archie getting a nice trip. Coming in there third is a Rough Tough Tested. Amigo Mio making his trek in from Canada is fourth. A gapped out fifth still is Makes Me Charlie. 2 back in sixth, the Valentine Express. Crazy Fool still trails. They go by 3/8 to come under to the half mile. They're all chasing the favorite Infinity Stone. Infinity Stone on top of the field. Uncle Archie is second. Rough Tough Tested trots third. Amigo Mio fourth. They're at the half and they're rated 59-1. Just 30-1 in quarter number 2. And Infinity Stone takes us through the clubhouse turn. Showing the way over Uncle Archie. Then Rough Tough Tested, Amigo Mio. Makes Me Charlie and Valentine Express and Crazy Fool. No right lines yet as they head past 5/8 and down the backside. And the leader is Infinity Stone. Uncle Archie out of the outside. Here comes Amigo Mio. In their fourth now is going to be Rough Tough Tested. Makes Me Charlie starts to wind it up from fifth. Valentine Express and Crazy Fool 128 and 4 3/4. Into the final turn, Infinity Stone on top of the field. Uncle Archie on the outside. Amigo Mio spinning his wheels a bit. On the inside, Rough Tough Tested. Makes Me Charlie. Might have to go 3 wide off the turn. Up the inside is Crazy Fool with Valentine Express, top of the stretch. Infinity Stone is the one. Trying to get to him as Uncle Archie goes to the outside. Diving through the inside, Crazy Fool. But it's going to be Infinity Stone. Infinity Stone to hang on over Uncle Archie. Tight for third between Crazy Fool and Rough Tough Tested at 158. Judges have posted unofficially number 1. Infinity Stone over the 2, Uncle Archie. The photo is for show. 1-2 and a photograph, 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the one Infinity Stone, the Bay Gelding 8-year-old by Il Sinago Dream out of the Cadabra Mare. It is Magic Factory. Owner need New York, Kelleo Enterprises LLC. Trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Brett McDonald. It's win number 10 and 25 in the season, which doubles last year's win total. The one Infinity Stone at odds of 4 to 5. Now I have your attention, please. At a dead heat for show. 3 Rough Tough Tested. And number 7 Crazy Fool. Dead heat for show. So that means if you had trifectas 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 7, you're correct. And if you had superfectas 1, 2, 3, 7 or 1, 2, 7, 3, you are correct. Because we had a dead heat for show. The 3 Rough Tough Tested, 7 Crazy Fool. The judges couldn't split them. So a dead heat for that show spot. Race 6 official, the 1 Infinity Stone, Brett McDonald, 392, 322, and 262. Number 2, Uncle Archie was second. Joe Chindano Jr., 1460 to place, only 532 to show. A dead heat for third, number 3, Rough Tough Tested, Jim McKnight Jr., 536. And a dead heat for show, the 7, Crazy Fool and Kyle Cummings at 394. Exacta 1-2 paid $35.04. The $1-2-3 try at $26.74. 127 paid $77.05. Pick 4-4-4 $96.98. The $1 superfecta 1237 at $218.17. 1273 paid $389.29. And again, the pick 4 paid $96.98, and that was 4 out of 4 this afternoon. Here's your rundown. Infinity Stone was the winner. Uncle Archie was second. Rough Tough Tested third in a dead heat. Amigo Mio was fifth. Makes Me Charlie was 7. Valentine Express 6. Crazy Fool was third in a dead heat. 1-2-3 dead. 5-7. 6-3 dead on the bottom. 158. Race 6, the 1 Infinity Stone and the driver, Brett McDonald. Go to race 7, our first of back-to-back featured events, the Open Pace. We'll begin our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, a 6-pack. Will go for $13,500, and they'll go in just 8 minutes at $2:15. Changes in the pick 4 in race number 9. 5, Brookdale Seb, make the driver Dave McKnight the third. And in race 10, number 7, Boomtown Boy, make the driver Dave McKnight the third. Also, a reminder, fans, we'll get our last, well, here it is. Our last draw for the $50 voucher goes to Ray Zavato. Ray Zavato, you have won the last $50 cash voucher. But keep those tickets coming because we will draw for the $250 voucher and stay in play after the 10th. So, again, congratulations, Ray Zavato. Head to Park Place to claim your prize. Open Pacers come out of the track for their featured event. Race 7 will begin. The pick 4, Exact the Try, and the 20-cent Super. Win Play Show is available as well. Open Pacers going $13,500. The 1 Trent Deo, owned by Kelly Jackson. Dakota Jackson trains. Denny B. Cherry drives. Number 2, Total Stranger, owned by Fred Yellen, now trained and driven by John Cummings Jr. 3, Lanjo Lee is owned by Gordy Swift. Tammy Cummings trains. Kyle Cummings. 4, Lip Reader, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Race Racing LLCs, Maria Rice trains, Drew Monty. 5, Salzburg Victor coming down from Canada for owner-driver Brett McDonald, along with Brent McKellen. That's trainer Ron McDonald. And the 6, Davey Day Trader, owned by Jim Cost and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. trains, Sean Gray in the bike. That should field the 6, race number 7. Again, it starts the pick 4, Exact the Try, and Super. Win Plays Show, the Open Pace. First $13,500. No changes in the featured 7th, but changes in the pick 4 occur in race number 9. 5, Brookdale Seb, Dave McKnight the 3rd. Race 7, the 7, Boomtown Boy, the driver, Dave McKnight the 3rd. Got about 4 minutes for post time. Hot picks 5-3-1-2, and I like 5-3-1-4, so we almost agree. 5, Salzburg Victor. How about that last start at Woodbine Mohawk Park, 149-4, and didn't get a check out of it. Ouch. After he battled throughout the mile, he ended up 9th in a 10-horse field and paced 149-4. He does a mile like that here today. He'll put a statue out in front of this track. The 3, Lanjo Lee, 4-time winner in 17 over at Buffalo. Also had 5 seconds and 3/3, made over 57,000. He was in the running for pacer of the meet. Paced 154 over there in an open event twice, back-to-back on May 30th and June 6th. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings goes by right there. Odds of 4-1. 3rd of the 1, Trent Deo, drawing the benefit of the rail. The last time he had the rail, he beat non-winners 67.50, and then he finished 3rd against the Open 2, and then joined the Open and just missed a couple of times from Post 2. Can he take advantage of the rail today? Denny Bucherri, Dakota Jackson at 14-1. He's the longest shot of the board. And then number 4, Lip Reader to round out my Super. I'm going to go 5-3-1-4 and Hot Picks 5-3-1-2. Pacers, go to the gate. 2 minutes. 2 minutes warning. 2 minutes to get in on this race and the pick 4. Good luck. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. It's feature time. Last call of the wager on the late pick 4. Field of 6 open Pacers lineup, purse $13,500. The heavy 4 to 5 favorite, the newcomer of the 5, Salzburg Victor. They come off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing. Lanjo Lee with his early speed out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Trent Dale and Total Stranger. Last week's winner gets away in third. Pacing along in fourth, Lip Reader, then Salzburg Victor in the trailer, Davy Daytrader. Head past the eighth and down the backside. Lanjo Lee just clearing Trent Dale as they enter the backstretch. Total Stranger watches that from third and their fourth, Lip Reader. Pacing along fifth is Salzburg Victor. Davy Daytrader is the trailer. Single file behind Lanjo Lee, the opening quarter, 28-1. Into the turn, Lanjo Lee is on top. Trent Dale with a perfect pocket trip in there. Third is Total Stranger. Pacing along fourth, Lip Reader, Salzburg Victor, and Davy Daytrader. Single file as they approach 3/8. They'll come under us the first time of the half. Lanjo Lee looking for win number 5 in the season. He's showing the way. In there, second, Trent Dale. Pacing along in third is Total Stranger. To the outside goes Lip Reader. That's going to get Salzburg Victor to foul and Davy Daytrader as well. They go by the half in just 58-1. 30-second breather on the front end for Lanjo Lee. But now here comes Lip Reader putting his head down and going to work. Trent Dale on the inside. Second over Salzburg Victor. And along the inside, Total Stranger. Outside, Davy Daytrader as they pair up down the backside, 3x3. And it's Lanjo Lee on the outside, Lip Reader. Salzburg Victor starting to peak 3 wide. On the inside, Trent Dale. Total Stranger, Davy Daytrader. Business picked up at 3/4, 126-1. 28 flat in the third quarter. Lanjo Lee by 3 parts of a length. On the outside, Lip Reader. Trent Dale needs to do more on the rail. And then Salzburg Victor off his cover. They turn for home. It's Lanjo Lee who turns first. Lip Reader trying to grind him down. On the far outside, Salzburg Victor. But Lanjo Lee, the half, won it. Lanjo Lee draws away. Lanjo Lee to win it. Then it's Lip Reader, tight for third between Trent Dale and Salzburg Victor. 153-4. Unofficially, number 3, Lanjo Lee over the 4, Lip Reader. The 1, Trent Dale. 5, Salzburg Victor. Given to you in a box upstairs, 3-4-1-5. Time of the mile, 153-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Lanjo Lee. Is a big gelding 7-year-old by So Surreal out of the Dragon Again mare. It's My Drag Queen. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordy Swift, trained by Tammy Cummings, and driven to victory by tomorrow's birthday boy, Kyle Cummings. Win number 5, 18 on the season, a season's effort for the 3, Lanjo Lee at odds of 5-2. Race 7 official, 3 Lanjo Lee and Kyle Cummings, 776, 318, and 286. Number 4, Lip Reader was second, Drew Monty, 742 and 498. Third of the 1, Trent Deo, Denny Bucheri at 684. 3-4 on the exact to 33.66. 3-4 won the dollar tried 84.56. And the 3-4-1-5 dollar super not bad, $183.28. Rundown, Trent Deo was third, Total Strangers 6, Lanjo Lee was the winner. Lip Reader was second, Salzburg Victor was 4, and Davy Day Trader was 5. Top down 3-6-1, 2-4-5, and 153 and 4. A race 7-3, Lanjo Lee and the driver Kyle Cummings. We go to the 8th feature event for our trotters as they begin the daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, field is 7, purse $13,500. They'll go in 10 at $235. And the only change of the double comes in race 9, the 5 Brookdale Seb, the driver Dave McKnight III. Featured event trotters on the track for race 8. It'll begin our daily double. We got Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Open trotters, purse $13,500. The one Malibu Kid, owned by the Shark Racing Stable, Larry Stahlbaum, in town training and driving today. Number 2 is Cotton Candy Cutie, owned by Marna Sheenan. That is Jennifer Petrelli, who trains. Drew Monty drives. 3 El Toro Loco, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Sean Gray. 4 HP Maestro, owned by Dennis Bucherry. Denny Bucherry trains and drives. 5 Dugga-Dugga-Doo. The Big Red Machine is owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 6 Crazy Ritz, owned by Jim Palladino. Sam Dilcher trains Jim McKnight Jr. And the 7 is Shine All the Way, owned by the trainer Jason Seymour. The driver Dave McKnight III. That's your field of 7, race 8. Featured event Open Trot starts our daily double. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. They'll go for $13,500. The only change to the double, race number 9, number 5, Brookdale Seb, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Got about 5 minutes to post. Hot pick's going to go 3157, and I like 1356. Got to go with the one Malibu Kid. He didn't come here to count pylons. He gets the benefit of the rail. Larry Stahlbaum, the trainer and the driver, coming off a 3.5 length victory against the now winners of 7,500 on his second start with trotting hobbles. Now, he put the hobbles on June 29th, and he just missed second, but then he came back and won by 3.5 lengths. So what can he do here? An odds of 4-1. It's worth checking out. The 3 El Toro Loco, winner 2 starts back in the Open. He's won 4 races out of 15 this season, taking a mark of 155-2 over Northfield. Sean Gray for Sam Smith. Right now, he's the even money favorite. The 5 Dugga-Dugga-Doo, the Big Red Machine, of course, our trotter of the meet back in 2024. But he's here looking to get on the board for the 12th time in 19 starts. He's only won twice, but yes, he's hit the board at 11 of 18. He's made over $42,000. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Can they sweep the Open double, as we'll call it here? The first 2 events in the Open, we got odds of 3-1 right now in Dugga-Dugga-Doo. And then the 6 Crazy Ritz, another one that's coming into his own over the last couple of years. Never can leave him out of a ticket here at the Downs. So 1356 for myself. And hot pick's going to go 3157. The trotters go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Starters called, the trotters for our featured event, race 8 for the Open. Trotters, they'll go to the gate. Last call to wager on the daily double. Field of 7 Open trotters, purse $13,500. Off stride is the 2 Cotton Candy Cutie. As they roll off the turn, top of the stretch right now, the 8-5 slate favorite 3 El Toro Loco over 9-5 1 Malibu Kid. Picking up speed. They are on their way. HP Maestro looking for the lead. El Toro Loco in between horses. Malibu Kid down along the inside. And you got Dugga Crazy Ritz, Shine All the Way, and after the miscue, Cotton Candy Cutie. As they make their way past the 8th and down the backside, Sean Gray and El Toro Loco have the lead. HP Maestro now in the pocket second, trotting third, Malibu Kid. In their fourth, that is Dugga. And you got Crazy Rich, Shine All the Way, and Work to Do for Cotton Candy Cutie. Single file by the quarter, El Toro Loco, 29 seconds into the turn. El Toro Loco on top. HP Maestro in there second. Malibu Kid is still third. Dugga looks him over from fourth. Then you got Crazy Rich, Shine All the Way, and Cotton Candy Cutie. As they head past 3/8 of a mile, they'll have 5/8 to go this time by. And they're all chasing El Toro Loco. El Toro Loco on top of HP Maestro. To the outside goes Stallbaum and the Malibu Kid. Following that cover, Dugga. Then Crazy Rich, Shine All the Way. Cotton Candy Cutie, the half reached, 59-2. 30-2 on the front end breather for El Toro Loco. He's on top. On the inside, HP Maestro. Malibu Kid on the outside. Crazy Rich sneaks up the cones. And then Dugga go back to the pylons. Then you got Shine All the Way and Cotton Candy Cutie. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. El Toro Loco by an opening 2 lengths. HP Maestro outside. Malibu Kid, definitely better in the straights. Then you got Crazy Ritz, Dugga back outside. 3/4, 127-4. They stomp the gas, 28-2 in the backside. And El Toro Loco is taking off here. He's opened up by 4. Then you got HP Maestro, the battle on with Crazy Ritz on the inside, winding it up from the back, Dugga. But they all better hurry because El Toro Loco is blowing this one wide open. El Toro Loco. And El Toro Loco is going to win easily. The battle's on for the place spot. And it looks like maybe Dugga held off a fast-closing Crazy Ritz at 157-2. Unofficial order on the board. Number 3, El Toro Loco. Over the 5, Dugga. The 6, Crazy Ritz. The 1, Malibu Kid. Given Tina box upstairs, 3-5-6-1 here in the featured 8th. Time of the mile, 157-2. And back to the winner's circle is the 3 El Toro Loco. He's a bay gelding 7-year-old by Walner out of the Muscle Hill mare. It's Southwind Cabaret. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, the driving double for Sean Gray. Winner number 5, 16 on the season for the 3 El Toro Loco at odds of 8-5. He was the favorite. Featured eighth has gone official. 3 El Toro Loco and Sean Gray, 542, 348, 248. Number 5, Dugga Dugga Doo is second. Kyle Cummings, $4, 248. Third of the six, Crazy Rich, Jim McKnight Jr., 418. 3-5 on the exacta, 1476. 356 the dollar try at 2482. 3561 the dollar super, 4607. Rundown, Malibu Kid was 4, Cotton Candy Cutie was 7, El Toro Loco the winner. HP Maestro 5, Dugga Dugga Doo was second, Crazy Rich third, and Shine All the Way 6. 471, 5236 at 157 and 2. Featured eighth goes the 3 El Toro Loco and the driver Sean Gray. For Sean Gray at driving double. That takes us to the ninth. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, a field of 6 Class AA optional claimers. Dave McKnight the third driving the 5 Brookdale Seb, and they'll go in 9 minutes at 2:54. Pacers make it their way on the track for the ninth race. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It is a Class AA optional claimer. Purse of $11,000. The one is Sugar Shock. Home of the trainer Brad Jackson, the driver Mike Whalen. Two, Veneer Hanover, owned by trainer Sheena Cohen, the driver Drew Monty. Three, Thunder Country, owned by Andy Shetler, Dakota Jackson Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. Four, I Ain't No Mac, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, Brett McDonald. Five, Brookdale Seb is owned by Jane Stanley, Joe Alba Trains, Dave McKnight III will catch drive. And the six, Soul Assassin, now owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli now trains at Kyle Swift. Six-pack of Pacers line up for the ninth, exact try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. High-class Class AA optional claimers going at $11,000. Dave McKnight III driving the five, Brookdale Seb. About 4 minutes to post. Ninth race, Hot Pick's going to go 2-6-4-1, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 4-2-1-6. Might want to box it up here. In the ninth, I'll go with the four, I Ain't No Mac. Just missed off the rail second. Was racing against the Open. He was fourth. They only missed three. And against Open 2, he was third by a neck post 7 at 76-1. Right now, he's even money. Brett McDonald for Sam Smith, looking for his fourth win of the season. Also like the two, Veneer Hanover. This one drawn back to a post that he won wire-to-wire by 2 against optional 15s, but he has raced up as high as 20 and Open 2 down the program and done very well. Drew Monty for Sheena Cohen right now at 2-1. Third of the one, Sugar Shock. Has been shocking us as of late. It went off the rail against optional 7,500s. Then he climbed all the way to the 20s, which seemed ludicrous, but he's been hanging second by a half, and then he won by a half last week over I Ain't No Mac. Mike Whalen, Brad Jackson looking for back-to-back wins at 3-1. And then the six, Soul Assassin, fresh off the claim to round out my super. So I'm going to go 4-2-1-6. Hot Picks 2-6-4-1. Box it up here in the ninth. You got 3 minutes to post. Don't forget, fans, after the 10th, hopefully you've been putting your non-winning tickets in those boxes, because after the 10th, it's the big cash voucher giveaway. $250 cash voucher and a Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel stay and play. Starters open up the wings of the starting gates, calling the Pacers. Post time for race number 9. The gate rolls away. Field of 6, high-class Class AA optional claiming Pacers, going $11,000. Dave McKnight III, catch driving the 5, Brookdale Seb. And the 4-5 favorite is the 4, I Ain't No Mac. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 5, Brookdale Seb. The rest are on their way. And it's Veneer Hanover out there looking for the lead. I Ain't No Mac also leaving. Down along the inside, that's Thunder Country. Got in front of Sugar Shock. And also on a leave attempt there's Soul Assassin. And he's going to drive on as a hole just opened up mid-pack. And then after the miscue, Brookdale Seb is trying to scramble with the pack. Down the backside they go. Brett McDonald, I Ain't No Mac on top. Veneer Hanover now on the retake for Drew. Dropping in their third was Soul Assassin right in front of Thunder Country. Then Sugar Shock in the trailer is Brookdale Seb 28-4 the opening quarter. So end of the turn, it's Veneer Hanover on top at odds of 9-5. Second choice in the board in front of the favorite I Ain't No Mac at even money. Then you got Soul Assassin, fresh off the claim in third, and their fourth, Thunder Country. And their fifth is Sugar Shock, and the trailers, Brookdale Seb. Single file as they approach the half, and the leader is Veneer Hanover. Veneer's on top looking for winner 4. And their second, I Ain't No Mac. Pacing third is Soul Assassin. 2 back and fourth, that is Thunder Country. They go by the half at 58-1. So an honest 29 2/4. Take them into the clubhouse turn. Veneer Hanover shows the way. Perfect trip for the favorite, I Ain't No Mac. In their third, Soul Assassin with Thunder Country. Then Sugar Shock and Brookdale Seb. Past 5/8 down the backside they go. Veneer Hanover still the one to track down. I Ain't No Mac trying to stay with him. In their third, that is Soul Assassin. Then you got Thunder Country, Sugar Shock, and Brookdale Seb. No right lines yet. They had to 3/4. Veneer Hanover, 126-2, 28-1. Backside third quarter. Veneer Hanover still the one. I Ain't No Mac stays in. Outside goes Soul Assassin. Thunder Country trying to get up with him. Then Sugar Shock and Brookdale Seb with an eighth of a mile to go. They turn to the wire, Veneer Hanover, but here comes Soul Assassin. Up on the outside, diving through to the inside. I Ain't No Mac, but Soul Assassin might have got the jump. But I Ain't No Mac thundering down the lightning lane. I Ain't No Mac and Soul Assassin hit the line together in 155-2. Photo for win. Number 4, I Ain't No Mac in the lightning lane. Did get up in time over the 6, Soul Assassin. 3, Thunder Country. 2, Veneer Hanover. 4-6-3-2 and a thriller, 155-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, I Ain't No Mac. Brown gelding 6-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Western Ideal mare at Blood Diamond. Back-to-back owning double for Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. A back-to-back training double for Sam Smith. And a driving double today for Brett McDonald. Winner number 4, 19 on the season for the 4, I Ain't No Mac at odds of even money. Ninth race gone official. 4 I Ain't No Mac, Brett McDonald, 430, 302, and 262. Number 6, Soul Assassin, Kyle Swift, 886 to place, 1114 more to show. 3, Thunder Country, Ray Fisher Jr., 816. 4-6 on the exacta, 61.78. 4-6-3 the dollar try, $465.71. 3-4 double paid $12.52. 4-6-3-2 the dollar super, $738.49. Rundown, Sugar Shock was 5, Veneer Hanover 4, Thunder Country was 3rd, I Ain't No Mac the winner. Brookdale Seb was 6th, and Soul Assassin 2nd. 5-4-3, 1-6-2, and 155 and 2. Ninth race, the 4 I Ain't No Mac, and the driver Brett McDonald. Giving doubles today for owner Mike Torsell, trainer Sam Smith, and driver Brett McDonald. Go to race 10. Pacers will begin our pick 3. Got exacta try Super Win Play Show. It is a Class C optional claimer, field of 7. 7 Boomtown Boy will be driven by Dave McKnight III. They'll go in 9 minutes at 3:14. And that is the only change in the upcoming pick 3. Just a reminder, fans, after this 10th race, we will be drawing for the Lotto Cash giveaway grand prize, $250 cash voucher, and the stay and play package. So make sure you get those non-winning tickets from Batavia Downs worth a minimum of $1 in those bins downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. We'll combine the efforts after this 10th race and do the grand prize drawing, $250 cash voucher, and the stay and play giveaway, which you can redeem at Park Place. Pacers on the track for the 10th. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Tri 20-cent Super Win Play Show. It's Class C optional claimer. Per $6,500. The one is Wicked Sport. Owned by trainer Jennifer along with Jenny Petrelli. That is Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2, Crystal Beach. Owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver Sean Gray. 3, Contact Zone is owned by Gary Bowell along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver Drew Monty. 4, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Rothus trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 5, Hurricane J is owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr., Wade Tomaszewski. 625, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Sam Dilcher. And the 7, Boomtown Boy, is owned by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba, the catch driver Dave McKnight III. So the field of 7, race 10, begins our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A Class C optional claimer at $6,500. Dave McKnight III driving the 7. Boomtown Boy, the only change in the pick 3. Got about 4 minutes to wager. Hot pick's going to go 6, 3, 2, 4, and I like 3, 6, 2, and 1. I like 3, Contact Zone. Drew post 3 again against an hours of 1,000 for the second time, and he won by 5 with Drew Monty. Drew Monty back on the bike for Casey Russo here, up against these optional 7,500s, and he's the 3 to 5 betting choice. Number 6, 25, taking a dip in class, but he drew an outside post. He's been making some money. He's only missed one check down the program. That was post 8 over at Scioto. It wasn't even in Western New York. Jim McKnight Jr. for Sam Dilcher right now on the board at 5 to 1. Third of the 2, Crystal Beach, Sean Gray for Lisa Mariacker. Another one that's made pretty good money when he draws inside. Well, he did today. 9 to 1 for the 2, Crystal Beach. And also like the 1, Wicked Sport. We just saw him on Wednesday. We got him again here today. Finished 5th Wednesday. We'll see if he can move it up into the Super today. So we're going to go with 3, 6, 2, and 1. Hot pick 6, 3, 2, and 4. We'll go to the gate. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10. Last call to wager on the pick 3. Gates roll it. Field of 7 Class C optional claimers going $6,500. Dave McKnight III driving the 7 Boomtown Boy. The heavy 1 to 2 favored 3 Contact Zone. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing Contact Zone in between horses. That is Crystal Beach, and down at the rail, Wicked Sport as they head 3 wide into the turn. And behind that action is Scrub Hanover 4th. Then you got Hurricane J with 25 in the trailer is Boomtown Boy. Head past the 8th and down the backside, and the 1 to 2 favorite Contact Zone has made his way to the front. In there second now is Crystal Beach, getting away third Wicked Sport. Pacing along in fourth, that is Scrub Hanover. Look at him over fifth, Hurricane J with 25. And after a miscue, the 7 Boomtown Boy trails at the opening quarter and 28-1. Into the turn they go. Contact Zone looking to make it 2 in a row, showing the way. At odds of 1 to 9, he's taking all the late money. Pacing along in their second, that is Crystal Beach. In their third, Wicked Sport as they head to the half. Scrub Hanover fourth, Hurricane J 25, and Boomtown Boy the trailer. Out of the half mile, the leader on the front end, still Contact Zone. Contact Zone still the leader. Their second, Crystal Beach over Wicked Sport, the half and 58. Well rated 29 and 4/4 there as Contact Zone takes them into the clubhouse turn. Pacing along in second is still Crystal Beach. In their third, that is still the 1 Wicked Sport. Pacing along in fourth is Scrub Hanover. In their fifth is Hurricane J with 25, and Boomtown Boy looks to be pulling up at the back. As they make their way down the backside to 3/4, Contact Zone is still the 1. Crystal Beach in their second. Wicked Sport to the outside. Here comes 25 with a rush. 3/4 of 127. Pace 29 seconds in quarter number 3. They make their way around the final turn. And the leader on the front end, that is still Contact Zone. Trying to stay with him, Crystal Beach, 25, takes over third at the top of the stretch. Contact Zone is still the 1. And on the outside, here comes Crystal Beach to challenge. Contact Zone and Crystal Beach to decide it. Contact Zone is going to get the win. For Crystal Beach and 25 and Scrub Hanover, 156 and 1. Unofficially, number 3, Contact Zone over the 2, Crystal Beach, 625, and 4, Scrub Hanover. 3264 in race number 10. The time, 156 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 3, Contact Zone. The Bay Horse 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the American Ideal mare. It's Impact Zone. Owned in Angola, New York by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo of Lakeview. Driven to victory, Drew Monty with a driving double here today. Back-to-back wins between Buffalo and Batavia, 5 of 22 on the season, equals the season's effort. 3 Contact Zone at odds of 1 to 9. Race 10, it's official. Number 3, Contact Zone, Drew Monty, 238, 210, and 210. Number 2, Crystal Beach was second, Sean Gray, 520 and 290. Third of the 625, Jim McKnight Jr., 210. 3-2 on the exacta, 802. $326 try at 1070. The Superfecta 3264 for 20 cents paid 812. For $1 paid 40.62. The dollar pick 4 went 4 of 4, 43.98. I have the rundown for the 10th. Wicked Sport was 6th. Crystal Beach was 2nd. Contact Zone the winner. Scrub Hanover 4. Hurricane J was 5. 25 was 3rd. And Boomtown Boy pulled up, did not finish. 6-2-1-4-5-3. DNF on the bottom. 156 and 1. Race 10 of the 3. Contact Zone. The driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double and a back-to-back winner between Buffalo and Batavia for the 3. Contact Zone. Go to race 11. And I believe this is meant to be an open 2 pace. It'll start our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play showed as a field of 6. It'll go for $12,200. They'll go in 9 minutes at 3:35, and we have no changes in the late double. We will have the Lotto Cash draw here in just a moment for the $250 cash voucher and stay in play, so please stay tuned. Well, 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 Mr. Ray Savato, not only were you our final $50 cash voucher winner, you won the grand prize, $250 cash voucher, and the stay and play. Congratulations, Ray Savato. Head to Park Place to claim your prize. And if I could have your attention again, Ray Savato, you have won the grand prize 250 cash drawing and the stay and play. Please head to Park Place to claim your prize. Ray Savato, congratulations. Pacers on the track, race 11, start of a late double, exact the try and super win place show. It is an open two pace going for $12,200. The one luck is up is owned by Kaleo Enterprises LLC and Brad Conshafter. David Russo trains, Brett McDonald drives. Two on top Rainman owned by Christopher Nickel, Walter Whalen trains, and Mike Whalen. Three Phantom Joie owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Sam Dilcher. Four Shooby Doo owned by the PT stable, Sheena Cohen trains, and Kyle Swift. Five Odds on Anubis owned by Janie Hartley, that is Dakota Jackson who trains Ray Fisher Jr. Six Villiam owned by Joe Chindano Sr., Janina Shaw trains, Joe Chindano Jr. Field of six, race 11 begins our late double, exact try super win play show. Open two pace going $12,200. And again, we have no changes in the late double. And we got about 5 minutes to post time. All right, hot pick's going to go 6-1-5-2, and I'm going to go 4-6-2-1. I like the four Shooby Doo. Shooby Doo raced the open at Buffalo his last couple of starts. Now he's in this open two. Does that enough to show a win? Well, if you look at the open two starts off the qualifier back in May, he won it back to back. Kyle Swift in town driving for Sheena Cohen here today at odds of 7-2. Number six, Villiam, a favorite of such around wherever he races. Joe Chindano Jr. for Janina Shaw hasn't missed the board all the way down the program. Actually, his worst finish his last start was third. 2 wins, 6 seconds, and a third so far in 12 starts this season. A mark of 152-1, taken at Tioga back on May 31st. Draws post 6. Well, he's assigned post 6 actually at 2-1. Number 2, on top Raymond to be third. Got a nice second in the open 2 last start to Marvelous Mac. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 17-1. And then for the Super, the one Luck is Up. Has raced well in open 2 and high class competition. He's on the board as the 4-5 favorite right now. 4-6-2-1. Hot pick 6-1-5-2. They'll go to the gate in 3. 3 minutes to post time. So the Lotto Cash giveaway was claimed. Thanks for everybody who played. And hopefully we will try this again real soon. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 11. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last chance to wager on the late double. Don't forget, fans, all program long, match play, free play frenzy. $25 on anything you like throughout today's 12 race card. Give you back $25 in free play. Field of 6, open 2 Pacers going for $12,200, and the 7-5 favorite is the 4, Shooby-Doo. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off and pacing. Shooby-Doo, center of the racetrack. William from the far outside. On top, Raymond in between horses. And Luck is up, is at the rail. 4 across the track. They make their way through the clubhouse turn. Phantom of Joie up the cones in 5th, and the trailer early is Odds on Anubis. Past the 8th and down the backside, there's still 3 wide coming out of the turn, but William on the outside is hell-bent on the lead. Luck is up on the inside. On top, Raymond drops into 3rd. Then Phantom of Joie, Shooby-Doo back to 5th, and then Odds on Anubis. The opening quarter, 27-2. Into the turn, William on top makes himself the front end leader at 2-1. He's right now co-second choice on the board. And their second is the favorite at 6-5. That is Luck is up. Pacing along in 3rd is On Top Raymond as they approach the half mile. In their 3rd, that is Phantom of Joie. And their 5th, Shooby-Doo. And the trailer on the outside now is Odds on Anubis making his way through the pack. The head of the half mile, William on top. The half, 57-4. Dialed it down 30-2 in quarter 2. So a well-rated William. But here comes Fisher and Odds on Anubis with a rush. Coming from last, he's all the way up to 2nd now. Then you got Luck is up. Then you got On Top Raymond. Now Shooby-Doo to the outside of Phantom of Joie under the backstretch. William on top by a half a length. Outside, Odds on Anubis. Down on the inside, that is Luck is up. Then On Top Raymond. Shooby-Doo spinning his wheels on the outside of Phantom of Joie. 3/4 of 126. 28-1 backside 3rd quarter. William is still there by a head. On the outside, Odds on Anubis. Need to do more of the favorite. Luck is up. Then you got On Top Raymond, Shooby-Doo, and Phantom of Joie as they come off the turn to head for home. William trying to see it through. Odds on Anubis diving through to the inside. Luck is up. On Top Raymond also trying to squeeze through. In deep stretch, here comes Luck is up, the favorite. Luck is up, gets up to win it. Over On Top Raymond, photo for 3rd. 3 of them across the track in 155. Unofficial result, the 1 Luck is up over the 2 On Top Raymond, the 6 William, the 5 Odds on Anubis. 1-2-6-5 here in race number 11, 155 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Luck is up as a big gelding 4-year-old by Lather Up out of the Badlands Hanover Mare. It's No Bad Luck. Owned in Elma, New York by Brad Conshafter, and along with Calio Enterprises LLC of Eden, who has an owning double today, David Russo a training double, and Brett McDonald a driving hat trick here tonight. Win number 7 and 27 on the season for the 1 Luck is up, your 6-5 betting choice. Race 11 official. The one luck is up. Brett McDonald, 464, 278, 218. Second of the two on top, Raymond Mike Whalen, 606, 232. Third of the six, William and Joe Chandano Jr., 210. The 1-2 exacta, 1562. 126 the dollar try at 1989. 1265 the dollar super, $113.94. Rundown, luck is up. The winner on top, Raymond was second. Phantom Joie was sixth. Shooby Doo was fifth. Odds on Anubis 4, and William was third. 126, 543, time of the mile, 155. Race 11, the one luck is up, and the driver, Brett McDonald. Giving doubles for owners of Caleo Enterprises, LLC, and trainer David Russo. For driver Brett McDonald, a hat trick here today. 12th and final up next on this Sunday afternoon, we have Class D Pacers. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five carried over $298.53 from last night. Win Play Show is also available. Field of 9 will go in 10 at 355. We have no changes in the finale. Coming up on Wednesday, we have another 13 race card drawn up for you. The 3-year-old filly Trotters will be in town. And we have one big division of the New York Sire State going for over $119,000. A plus Excelsior Series action and the Philly Mare Open also headline on Wednesday evening. Post time for Wednesday will be at 5. And I'll see you right here. Pacers are on the track for our 12th and final event. Exact the try, 20-cent super. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $298.53. Win Play Show is also available. The Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The one is Ideal Catch. On by John 6, Judy Blonde trains, Wade Tomaszewski. Number 2, Rock Me Always, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Sean Gray. 3, Sportsmanship is owned by the trainer Rose Russo, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 4, Bold Bet, owned by Hank Conrad, David Weston trains, Mike Whalen drives. 5, Reggie Desby, owned by Lester Mullet, Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings. 6, the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall, Dave McKnight III. 7, Shark Solicitor, owned by George Dramonis, Jennifer Petrelli trains, and Drew Monty. Number 8, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains with driver Ray Fisher Jr. And number 9, Century Grizzly, owned by the Ultra Racing Stable, David Russo trains at Brett McDonald. Field of 9, 12th and final go on a Sunday. Exact the try super, super high five. Win Play Show, Class D optional claimers, $5,000 is up for grabs. No changes in the finale. You got about 5 minutes till post time. Penefector right now sits at $492 as I'm going to talk about the picks in the field. Hot pick's going to go 29613, and I'm going to go 23, 5, and 7. Both agree on the 2. Rock Me Always. Out of post 6, got a perfect trip third. Last start at Buffalo. Also a 4th in a dead heat. Tried to lead, got 3rd again. Looking for his 5th win of the season, Sean Gray is going to be driving for May Smith. And right now the public loves him at 2-5. And then for second, I got the 3, Sportsmanship. The 14-year-old made a break in his last start, but unlike him, he usually does pretty well. He's already got 5 wins at age 14. Mike Ballmeister for Rose Russo right now at 7-1. Third down of the 9th Century Grizzly, getting the benefit of that second tier. See what he can do to take advantage of it. Brett McDonald, David Russo right now at 7-1. Then we got the 5, Reggie Desby, and the 7, Shark Solicitor to round out my super and super high five. So I'm going to go with 23957. Hot picks with 29613. Penefect is up to $546 and climbing. Make sure you get in. 4 minutes to wager. 4 until post. Scoring complete. Starters called. The Pacers. Gates rolling on the 12th and final on this Sunday afternoon. Field of 9, Class D optional claimers line the gate. First $5,000, even money favorite on the board, 2 Rock Me Always. As the fields reach the top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and pacing. And there goes Rock Me Always looking for the lead. Leaving away post 6 goes the Downtown Bus. And then the 3-year-old Ideal Catch trying to maintain pylon position there. And then up from 4th is Sportsmanship from the 2nd tier Century Grizzly. Right behind him is Bold Bet. Then you got Shark Solicitor with Darby's Ideal and a tardy start for Reggie Desby. Down the backside they go, and Sean Gray, Rock Me Always. Up on the outside, the Downtown Bus. Better hurry if he's going to catch the bus by the quarter, 27-4. So Rock Me Always on top, call it 3 parts of a length. The Downtown Bus going the long way around. Ideal Catch in their 3rd and their 4th, that is Sportsmanship. Pacing 5th Century Grizzly. Then Bold Bet as they make their way to the half. Then Shark Solicitor, Darby's Ideal, and Reggie Desby. The head of the half mile, and the battle continues. Rock Me Always the inside, the outside the Downtown Bus. Nice trip in here for Ideal Catch if he's looking to break his maiden today. They go by the half in 57-2. Clubhouse turn, final time this afternoon. The leader on the front end, still Rock Me Always. Outside the Downtown Bus. On the inside, Ideal Catch. Then Sportsmanship. Now here comes Darby's Ideal and Shark Solicitor making their way through the pack. Century Grizzly and Bold Bet both got shuffled. Reggie Desby is the trailer. They head to 3/4. The leader is still Rock Me Always. The Downtown Bus is out of gas. Darby's Ideal goes 3 wide. 3/4 and 127-2. Into the final turn. Rock Me Always on top. Don't forget about Ideal Catch. Like I said, looking to break his maiden. He's got a perfect trip. Breathing fire from the pocket. Out there is Darby's Ideal. Also Shark Solicitor and Bold Bet. They turn for the wire. And it's Rock Me Always. Ideal Catch into the lightning lane. Darby's Ideal. Shark Solicitor. Bold Bet. They're all fanning out behind Rock Me Always. But he's up for the challenge. Rock Me Always. Ideal Catch. One final lunge. Photo for win. 157-3. Well, number 2, Rock Me Always, held on to win. Over the 3-year-old upstart, the 1 Ideal Catch. The 7, Shark Solicitor. The 4, Bold Bet. And number 8, Darby's Ideal. 21748. Unofficial race 12. Time of the mile 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Rock Me Always, the brown gelding 12-year-old, my always a virgin, out of the Don't Get in My Way mare. It's Rock Me Mama. Owner in Hamburg, New York, by the trainer May Smith, and driving triple here for Sean Gray. Win number 523 on the season eclipses last year's win total, a season's effort. 2, Rock Me Always, the 3-5 favorite. 12th and final is official. Number 2, Rock Me Always, Sean Gray, 338, 252, and 210. Number 1, Ideal Catch, second, Wade Tomaszewski, 662 and 484. Third of the 7, Shark Solicitor, Drew Monty at 478. 2-1 Exacta, 28.94. 2-1-7 the Dollar Try at 97.11. The 1-2 double at 13.04. Superfecta paid 403.73 for the 2-1-7-4 combo. Pick 3 went 3 out of 3 for 434. And the Penafecta carried over again, $673.13 for Wednesday. $673.13 the carryover for Wednesday. Here's your rundown. Ideal Catch was second. Rock Me Always the winner. Sportsmanship was 6. Bold Bet 4. Reggie Desby 9. The Downtown Bus was 8. Shark Solicitor third. Darby's Ideal 5. And the Century Grizzly 7. 216, 498, 357, 157, and 3. 12th and final to the 2 Rock Me Always driver Sean Gray. For Sean Gray, a driving hat trick on today's card. And that's going to do it for live racing on this Sunday afternoon. Live racing will return on Wednesday, July 29th. We'll have the 3-year-old filly trots. One division of the New York Sire State going for over $119,000. And we also have some Excelsior Series action for the 3-year-old filly trotters and the Filly Mare Open Pace. All that going on 13 and all post time at 5. And we just found out that we have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High 5 Race 13 of $673.13. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Makers Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, all.